Shout outs Crodono for the auto host. Thank you.
Line between becomes hopelessly blurred, and nowhere as vividly as in Night Springs.
Yo, what's up, Crow? How you doing? Welcome back to Qtopian. Happy Hump Day,
The
man.
man before you is a champion of light. He is part of a conflict between darkness and light that is both ancient and eternal. He is chasing a dangerous quarry, the Herald of Darkness. His evil doppelganger, known only as Mr. Scratch.
I'll catch you eventually!
Maybe. But what are you gonna do then? By then, I'll have had my hands on everything you love.
The man has been brutally
Touch
spat
anything
out
you
from
want,
the
but
darkness
don't
that
touch my
surrounds
computer.
The shores of our reality. He has come to fight a decisive battle in Night Springs.
This is very different looking from the vanilla game. So the base game took place in the Pacific Northwest, and this is in Arizona. I'm used to seeing all the mountains and pine trees, and this is more like a Mars. I'm trying to draw from real life experience, so the best comparison I have is Mars. So this is the DLC. I forgot there was a DLC. I just remembered this morning, so I figured I'm gonna do yet another variety stream today, which is Alan Wake American Nightmare. You bought Injustice 2? Welcome back, Dennis Rodman. Why were you fighting the urge? Embrace it. I'm kind of feeling like I might break down myself, dude. So if that makes you feel any better. Hope you guys are doing well. Whoa. Use teleport?
It's gonna be like that again, huh?
So I was completely lost when I beat Alan Wake. I'm hoping I plan to do some research to help understand that full storyline. But before I do that, I decided I'll see if this game helps
In
tie
another
any
life,
loose ends.
The man was a writer. He still practices that art, forging weapons of war out of ideas. But the violent currents that brought him here have scattered the pages he has written.
Oh, really? Stream seems kind of jumpy. Okay, let me take a look. Thanks for letting me know. Um, the video is skipping frames. Okay, yeah, I see it.
The lights of the motel promise safety. The man senses that the solution to his predicament begins there.
Alright, I'm gonna mess around with the settings a little bit. Let's see. Let's see if that's any better. Is that better? Hey, Dennis Frodman, hey, thanks for letting me know. Cool. I changed from attempting to capture the full screen window to the game specific window. It looks to have helped. Alright. Alright, so I slapped my overlays back on. Hopefully it still looks okay with the overlays. Alright, thanks Crow.
Somewhere within the Earth,
Thanks, Dennis.
space itself has been
Appreciate it,
pierced,
guys.
and from dark depths runs a steady flow of monsters. The man recognizes the hand of his evil double in this. He knows he must put an end to this madness.
Does it still seem alright, guys? Sometimes running away is the best option. Is that a hint?
I can't stay here now.
All good, alright. Thank you, sir. Okay, let's do this. Thank you, Dennis. Thank you, Crow Dono. Oh, it heals me. Cool. Motel. I need manuscript pages to have ammo. That's different.
Hello?
Hey, it's you. There. You remember me, right? Emma? Emma Sloan?
I think you might have something that belongs to me.
Really?
A typewritten page?
Oh, yeah, that's weird. I did find a page like that. I don't even know where it came from. It was all this weird stuff about the oil derrick and a satellite.
Yes, that's what I'm looking for.
Oh, well, I don't know how you knew I had it, but I guess it's yours. Listen, what's this all about? There are these really creepy guys hanging around the oil derricks. There's something really weird about them.
They're dangerous. I'm gonna deal with them. Try to stay out of their sight, okay? And stay in the light. They hate the light. Just to be clear, you should know that we haven't actually met before.
Sure we have, Mr. Wake. Remember you stayed at the motel here.
No, the guy you're talking about just looks like me, even if he uses my name. He's behind all this trouble.
Oh, I thought, now that you mention it, I guess your aura looks a lot nicer than his, actually. I'm very sensitive to things like that.
There's a bunch of stuff I need to find.
The things mentioned on that page? Well, there's a lot of old crap lying around this place.
Great, thanks.
I think you should be able to find everything, except the satellite, obviously. Are you gonna tell me what this is?
I don't think that'd go over too well.
Why don't you let me be the judge of that?
Fine. The page is a formula for rewriting reality. Either I use it to close a strange portal to a place that isn't in our world, or shadowy serial killer monster things keep pouring out of there.
Yeah, you were right the first time.
You can think what you want about me, but there's still bad guys around. Be careful.
Well, you might be nuts, but I've seen the way they move, the way they look. I'll buy that.
They're called Taken. They aren't really human. Not anymore.
And they're climbing out of the oil well? What, do they have secret headquarters down there, or...?
No, that's just where the point of connection is. It's a hole that leads to, well, it's a really nasty place. That's why I need to close it.
And the guy who looks like you opened it, because he was hanging around the oil field before.
He gets around, unfortunately. Thanks for helping me.
Oh, I wish I thought you were just a nutcase.
Actually, I kind of expected you to.
Me too. But I feel like this is how it's supposed to go. Isn't that weird?
Not really. I get that a lot in my line of work.
What do you do anyway?
I'm a writer.
Obviously.
Let me fix some things real quick because the subtitles are getting blocked.
was that you said about my aura?
Oh, I'm very spiritual, you know. I can see auras, but I only use it for healing and helping people. I'm like a wise woman, you know? I give people insight and advice.
Look, just because I say crazy things doesn't mean I believe everything.
Don't be like that. Maybe you should take a few crystals with you if you're going out there. It might be dangerous. They soothe your energies and focus your mind. It's fantastic.
And they help me take out the bad guys?
Oh, well, no, not as such.
Yeah, okay. I think I'm...
Or I have some wonderfully potent herbal detox suppositories.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Nail gun.
The Champion of Light recognizes the page he got from the woman. It is a weapon of his own design, custom engineered to destroy the Dark Portal. If he recreates the conditions of the page, a great power will be unleashed.
Oh, hell. This isn't gonna be good.
Is this on? How can you tell? I'm sorry, I'm not very good with gadgets. That's more like it. I'll be right with you. I just gotta do this one thing. I like it quiet. I bet you're wondering why this is happening. Why am I doing all this? Why am I so hell-bent on ruining your life? You're cramping my style. You've got money, fame, everything you could want. But you don't know what to do with it. I do. I'm getting all the things you never had the balls to go for. Having more fun, too. Do you know the real difference between us?
Yes, sir, Nick. Welcome back, homie.
I'm not afraid to be the center of attention. This poor slob's just collateral damage, really. I mean, made some information out of him earlier. But this part? This is just for kicks. So quiet.
Yo, Nick. Healing himself for the 100-bit health. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. My Excalibur, welcome back to Qtopia. And happy hump day. Was that a manuscript? Thanks, Nick. When is Tekken again? What's the release date? June 2nd. Ooh, we're getting close. May 17th today. On this fine hump day. Yeah, that's not far away at all.
Wait! Wait! Whoa! That's one thing down.
Yeah, I never played Tekken, so I have no idea who I'm gonna use. Maybe Ryu. Yeah, probably Ryu. Oh, I'm forgetting it's gonna be on X-Bone also. Wow. I've been getting used to X-Bone getting left out with fighting games. You grabbed both? Nice. Damn, Nick. Just play Akuma. I don't know, man. It's not that easy. I don't even play Akuma on Street Fighter. Ooh.
The enemy tears itself in two to avoid the hated light. It becomes weaker, but more numerous. Such is the arithmetic.
Oh, what? It multiplies? The Windows 10 store?
It's just us.
Will these Windows 10 people be able to play with the Steam people? Silly question, but you never know. Maybe they screwed that up and they cannot play.
Something tells me I'm really gonna need the extra firepower. That's two. Just one more to go.
This feels very different from the vanilla Alan Wake. Completely different area. Arizona versus the Pacific Northwest. For some reason I kind of get a very different vibe from this too. I get more of a Army of Darkness vibe from this game. Number one in the world, Windows 10 store, baby. I know, right? Oh, I thought that was a ladder. No. Okay, moving on. Let me drive this. No? Oh, man. My day is going well, homie. I'm really curious to see how this DLC pans out. I haven't done any research into further understanding the story of vanilla Alan Wake. The reason why I haven't done it is because I'm gonna give this a chance to see if it ties up any loose ends. I don't get the impression it's going to. It almost feels like some completely different shindig. I don't know. Oh.
That's everything.
The man has found the battery, but it is empty. It will need to be recharged.
Oh, you played this, Nick? You played this before the vanilla? Well, I should be even more specific. You played this and not the vanilla.
I need this battery charged.
No problem. Here you go.
Thanks. Listen, I don't know what's gonna happen exactly when I do this. My memory's a little hazy.
I don't even know what that means.
All I'm saying is you don't want to come anywhere near the oil field, all right? This thing could get out of hand.
In the middle of highly flammable materials. Great.
I'll do my best to contain it.
Just please don't turn out to be some kind of crazy terrorist guy, okay?
Go to the oil field to rewrite reality. Submachine gun. All right,
Guess
yeah,
it's
this
about
game
time
is
I went full auto.
this game is not as submachine gun. You're not nearly as much of a victim when you have a machine gun. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this game so far.
It's a little sad how many problems you can solve with buckshot.
Yeah. And if you guys ever want to know what my gamer IDs for various services, it's all on my channel. You want to add me on Steam, add me on Battle.net, add me on Xbox Live, PSN.
some serious changes.
So Tekken 7 has been in the arcades for a while. Wait, what am I supposed to do? The wheel was in place, the oil was flowing, the battery was attached, the lights were blinking, the CD was playing in the boombox. Yes, he is running that way. Either that or like he's about to reach the end zone and he's starting to high rise his feet so he doesn't get caught by the shoelace right before the end zone in football. But I like yours better. Butt clinch. Holding in a poop. Yeah, he does look really funny when he runs.
Yeah, I think I noticed.
Hey, any of you guys
Yeah, I
remember
agree.
Old Gods of Asgard?
I was just mentioning earlier, Nick,
Saw them
I get more of
20
Army of
times.
Darkness
I
vibe.
was just a kid then, but my dad worked at this club.
But yeah,
and
Walking
he'd
Dead,
sneak
one
me
and the
in to
same.
see bands all the time, you know. Talk about an education. Anyway, great band, couple of great albums, solid fan base, and then they kind of dropped off the face of the earth. Well, now, almost 4 decades later, they're making a comeback. And let me tell you, these boys have seen a lot of road. They're some serious rock and roll veterans, because they weren't too young even back in the day. Well, now I've got Odin and Tor Anderson, two of the original Old Gods, in the studio with me, along with their manager, Barry Wiggins. Nice to have you guys here. Oh, hey, great to be here, Eddie.
What the hell was that?
Easy. I got him. You're safe. I need you to tell me what you know about him. The guy who looks like me.
There was a party in one of the rooms. It was pretty wild. I'm not sure which room it was in.
You didn't attend.
No, I wasn't there. But it got way out of hand. Anyway, I heard that he went to the diner and there was a fight there or something. Maybe you could find out more from there. I got some keys that you could maybe use.
You just happen to have the keys, huh? Fine. I'll take a look. Stay here.
Like hell. I'm getting out of here as soon as you leave so I could close up this place and go home.
Emma, you really want to stay here in the light.
Yeah, thanks for the advice, but I'm not sticking around. Just go already, okay?
Are you okay?
I guess. Thanks for the help. Were those what'd you call them? The Taken? What are they?
It's complicated. Short version, the darkness can take people over. That's why I had to destroy the oil derrick. Otherwise, they would have overrun the place.
Wow, I didn't think you'd actually do it. I mean, I didn't think it'd work. That's crazy.
Let me just try one more time at the risk of sounding like a broken record. It's bad out there. I don't want you hurt. You should stay put.
Yeah, while you turn this place into an inferno, run around shooting things up and play some kind of weird games with your psycho evil twin. Don't get me wrong, you're nice for a weirdo. I'm impressed as hell by all of this, but enough is enough. I seriously just want to get out of here, okay?
But oh wait, that heals me. Ah. Oh, is it, Nick?
Poltergeist. Its existence is one of rage and hostility, and its very presence turns ordinary objects into deadly projectiles.
Thinking. All these fighting games coming out. The Switch is available. Well, I do own Zelda already. I'm just the messenger, yes. Yeah, I will
The
see.
scene. Traces of violence. A callous midnight snack. A room key left carelessly behind. The man recognizes the enemy's handiwork.
I think these are keys for the motel rooms. Satellite and now this? That place might be involved.
not gonna let me out. Yeah, is that what we're doing here? Oh, I didn't need to do that.
Emma Sloan was a believer in a great many things, most of which were entirely fallacious. Emma Sloan, an innocent victim of his dark half. More collateral damage in the ongoing war. Damned by forces beyond her control, as much as by her own actions.
I don't think you will, Nick. Do you see yourself streaming that primarily also? Like, are you suggesting that you're gonna start breaking from your variety type of streaming? The way I see it, a lot of your regulars, you know, I'm getting to know your regulars. The way I see it is, they're there no matter what game you're playing, so I don't see that changing.
Damn. Michael Farabee, dead, tortured, dressed in clothes that bore the name of a local observatory. A slim lead, but solid enough. It stirs something deep in his mind. He knows where to go now. The observatory. Hot on the heels of the Herald of Darkness, the Champion of Light forges on to see the stars. An observatory, a place for a man to witness the magnificence of the universe. But such insights are not what the Champion of Light is looking for. He has come to find a weapon.
Oh yeah, I did respond. What was I saying? I don't think you're gonna lose viewers. If I was saying a lot actually. I was asking if, do you plan to primarily stream that? Like, do you plan to break from variety and primarily stream Tekken?
Welcome back, listeners. As you know, I'm Eddie Rodman, and I'm still talking to old gods of Asgard, who are doing their big comeback tour.
And even at that, I don't really see
Odin?
you dropping viewers because I've gotten to know your regulars, and they're there no matter what game you're playing, so I don't see that changing. hates Mario Kart. Yeah, I mean, your regulars are based on your variety type streaming. Like, that's kind of how they grew. So they were always there, no matter what game you're playing, from what I see. What the hell? How do I get up there? No driving. Yes, you are, Nick. This is a completely different game. It's like checkpoints all over the place. Oh, I don't know if you were there when I was talking about the next game I'm gonna stream. It was before you got me the murdered game. I was planning Last of Us, and then up next is so the second half of Last of Us. Then after that, I got requests for A-Money with the host. Thank you, sir. What was the other one? Borderlands 2.
Hello? I'm Dr. Rachel Meadows, and
I didn't realize I was gonna get requests for variety games, but they came in.
Show your face around here again.
A-Money with the host, everyone from Azazel Stream, welcome to Qtopia. My name is Cutlass. I love Ryu, I love Street Fighter. The Team Tatsu love is real. The Team Tatsu love is real. Ayo Eric, Azazel87. Thank you guys for the host. I appreciate it.
Go away.
It wasn't me. I just look like him.
Are you serious? That's what you're going with? Please
I'm trying to stop him. You saw those shadow things trying to kill me, right?
That's how you buff
I bet he
Ryu.
got along
You
with
give
them
him a
just
gun.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, he did. All right. Come on in.
Thank you.
Well, I just saw a tweet from from Miss Cupcake saying Injustice 2 is not out until Friday in Ireland. Dang, that sucks for them.
Hey, buddy.
My main man. Hey, yo, Eric, how you doing, homie?
There's a party next door. I'm feeling pretty good right now. A little beer, a little fun, you know? It's nice. Listen, this whole thing between us, it's a little weird for me too, you know? I mean, we
I
don't
didn't
just
know
look the
A-Money.
same, there's a lot we share. I mean, up here, I know you, right? So I was thinking maybe we could...
Have a nice day. Welcome back to Qtopia, man. Have you finished the vanilla Alan Wake?
These guys are getting out of control. Look, I feel like we're both victims of circumstance here. And maybe we could make some kind of effort to...
Hey, yo, Eric, my main man. Stream's going well, man. Trying the DLC for this game. It's very, very different. It legit feels like a different game altogether. It doesn't feel at all like the vanilla Alan Wake, which I really, really liked. This takes place in a whole new area. Instead of Pacific Northwest mountainy pine trees, it's like barren Arizona. I definitely can tell the graphical engine upgrade. It feels a little more buttery, smooth. But a little bit of art style change too. It feels a little more cartoony.
Never mind.
And I also get the I get more of an Army of Darkness, or Walking Dead is the base name of that. I get more of an Army of Darkness vibe. This is a super long video with not much going on in it. It definitely feels like a different game altogether. It doesn't feel like Alan Wake at all to me.
Just a moment, I'll send the lift down to you. I didn't expect to see anyone here tonight, but I'm relieved to see an actual person. That's assuming this isn't some kind of cruel trick on your part, of course.
Hey, yo, Eric. Alright, man. Thanks for the host again, bro. Have a great one. Open the doors for me. Oh, there she is up there. Ah. Alan Fake, am I right? Yes. You are correct. I'm gonna be a whining fanboy. It's not the same!
What did he want here?
There's a strange
Des,
astronomical event happening
Excalibur.
right now. Something I can't begin to classify, but I think it's disabled our satellite. There's a very peculiar signal that we're receiving.
A signal. That's what I'm here for.
Well, so was he. But he didn't seem to understand it at all. He got very angry, sabotaged our imaging array, and now we're blind. I believe the event is still going on, but we can't pick it up.
Is there something we can do?
What he broke is essentially just a special camera. but we can't use the telescope without it. There's a replacement in my car. If you can get that to me, we're back in business.
Consider it done.
I'm also kind of getting these like fetchy type quests, like, hey, you, hero of the story, go do this for me. Fine. Hey, you see that book over there on the shelf? Go grab it and return it to me. Okay, yes, my lord.
Tell me more about the signal.
It's almost as if something's being transmitted to Night Springs. It's the strangest thing. It's quite elusive. Almost
I
as if it
just
doesn't
got
completely
started,
work.
Des,
I don't
so
know how to describe it.
just getting warmed up.
What was the signal?
I'm looking forward to
I wish
enjoying
I
it, though.
knew. He appeared before I had a good fix on it. He was very pleasant when I was working.
Welcome back,
but
though,
when
homie.
I isolated the signal, he suddenly forced me out of the control booth. He said it was none of my business. He seemed to change. Somehow he was very smooth and charming before that, but suddenly he became, I'm sorry. I'm not sure I want to talk about it.
I have to ask, do you always wear that to work?
I was at a party for a local art exhibition.
Perv cut. Perv, yo.
Fascinating works. When I was called away by my assistant, Michael was the first to spot this event. I don't know where he is now, actually. He was supposed to bring us some food, but he never showed up.
Tell me about the event.
Oh, it's quite
Yeah,
fascinating.
for sure, A-Money.
It looks as if stars were changing, somehow. Or shifting positions. It isn't really happening, of course. Most likely it's caused by some kind of atmospheric refraction phenomenon, but I've never seen anything like it.
Did he hurt you?
No, he didn't quite threaten me exactly, but those shadowy things started to crawl into view, and whatever the signal was, he seemed to be extremely frustrated by it. He just started breaking things and left. I thought it best not to interfere.
You were lucky. He's done much worse.
Yes. He showed me a knife, and he kept talking. He enjoyed the sound of his own voice. A proper maniac. You really aren't anything like him, are you?
Believe me, I try very hard not to be.
So apparently I have an alter ego. That's crazy. And yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go get the imaging array. It feels like the right thing to do. So I'm gonna commit to that.
Good luck, and try to be careful. It's a very expensive part, and we don't have a replacement. Oh dear, that sounded more callous than I intended. Be safe.
I missed an ammo stash? Thanks for looking out, Crodono! A4 Crodono. I'm just kidding. Ah. Them eyes, though. Crodono Hawkeyes. I'm gonna nickname you Hawkeyes. Hey, welcome back to the stream. Hawkeyes. In the building. Thanks, dude. My guy definitely has a lot more stamina than Vanilla Alan Wake. Vanilla Alan Wake got tired hella quick. My alter ego is A4 Nighthawk. A4 Nighthawk in the building. Can't jump that fence. Feels bad. Have you guys heard of people making tiny homes out of these storage crates? It's pretty sick. They get really creative. I sit here and complain that I have nothing to play, but I hardly play my Steam games anymore. I'm the same, man, and I think I'm just now evolving into a whole new Cutlass and trying to appreciate my collection a little bit more. Like, I still have... I remember... It must have been like 5 years ago, dude. I bought the Dead Space 1 and 2 collection for like $5 or something. It's one of those crazy flash sales. And I haven't played those games at all. I definitely want to check out Dead Space. I'll probably even stream that too. I heard that's a really scary game. Scary franchise. But I didn't think I would get a, a decent reception from my Qtopians doing Variety. Like just yesterday I got a request from Paximus, Waximus, and Super Raid saying they'd like to see The Last of Us and Borderlands 2, both of which I own, and yes, they're part of my backlog as well. It feels good to clear that backlog, to kind of take a step back, think about what you're grateful for, and go and appreciate those things, like your backlog of games, your collection of games. Last of Us is amazing. I'm only streaming the second half, which worked out well for Super Raid because that's where he is. He's currently halfway through the game, and he says he's just feeling too lazy to finish it. So he's gonna play the game vicariously through me, which I love doing on Nick Darris' stream. I played all of Final Fantasy 15 on Nick's stream. And what's crazy is I enjoyed watching it so much, I ended up playing it for myself too. And I'm almost done with that game. I only have like 2 or 3 chapters left on Final Fantasy 15. Freaking Naughty Dog, they seem like an amazing studio. Their games are incredibly polished. Some of the most polished games I've seen, I'd say. Sony did well to claim them for exclusives. Probably getting bank for it too, huh? Then I played it all by myself.
Excellent. I'll operate the platform directly below the telescope so you can install the array. Don't worry.
I tend to like playing role-playing games by myself. I can't really explain why. I think it feels like more of a fun personal experience, I guess. It only took you 31 hours. That's actually really fast, dude. Did you do primary quest line only? Because I'm well over 30 hours and I'm not done with the game. I'm at least double that. I'm probably at least 60 hours into the game and I'm not done with it.
I'll just run a quick diagnostic on it. Yes, it's in perfect order. All right, we're good to go. Let's take a look at the skies.
And then after I play, I guess Borderlands 2, I'll play the Murdered Sole Suspect game. Nick Darris. Thanks again.
I have to shut this down. There's a problem with the automated coolant system. Somebody just interrupted the flow.
I couldn't get into 13 either. Have a nice day. But then 15 really fixed things for me. I really liked 15.
Well,
I got it!
please come talk to me if you have questions.
Release the coolant valves. Those outside. Yeah, I owned 13 on Xbox 360, I think. coolant valves.
Just remember, you need to release all 3 valves. It doesn't matter what order you do it in.
This game definitely has a lot of Simon Says. Do this, do that. Simon Says, close the valves. Is that a valve right there? Yeah. You know, I haven't beaten any of the BioShocks. I bought BioShock 1 for Xbox 360, and I really struggled with that game because the level design is very corridory, and I have very bad sense of direction. Like, not even kidding, my sense of direction is really bad. So I got lost repeatedly, and I just gave up on BioShock. I'm thinking of giving that game another try. See if because over the years I've learned how to kind of compensate for my bad sense of direction, and I work around that by kind of memorizing things in a certain way. So I might have gotten better with my navigation since then. But that game was tough, especially tough for some reason. Like the way the levels were designed was super corridory. It was very hard to get an open feel for where everything was because it felt like a maze. At least to me, it felt like a maze. Zeetwee, hey, welcome back! Zeetwee, proving that he's just not hitting and quitting me. Back to Qtopia after his day 1 being in my stream yesterday, and thanks again to Red Mizzle for introducing us. And we met via Alan Wake. I love meeting via shared interest, guys. And if it wasn't Alan Wake that kept you here, perhaps we both just love video games in general, and that's cool too. You can do it, Cutlass! I want to get a Rob Schneider t-shirt that shows him saying that you can do it with like meme text. That'd be sick. I don't know if I have the balls to play Outlast, man. I really don't think I do. That game... Man, there was a free Xbox One Games with Gold horror game, and I couldn't go through it. It was too much for me. It was too scary. I wish I could remember the name, but it was a free Games with Gold maybe 2 months ago, is my guess. You'll be playing Outlast 2 forever. Is it a pretty long game? Is it boring? Is it drawn out? Or is it just long? I asked like 10 questions that were all similar. Alan Wake is just a mature Luigi's Mansion. Instead of sucking up the ghosts, you shoot them. Oh yeah, you had like a vacuum or something, didn't you? Like Ghostbusters? I haven't played Luigi's Mansion. Do you recommend it? Crodono, aka A4 Nighthawk. In the flesh, in the building. Oh wait, that's a downgrade I think I just did. And I can't reverse it. Oh, there it goes. I don't know which one has more DPS. Hell yeah, you recommend it? Have a nice day. The only game that scared the living shite out of me is the Silent Hill games. I have not played Silent Hill. I seen the movie though, and I liked it. It is fun, but they literally make you search for exits in every chase. Half the time people get confused and end up dying. Yeah, I probably wouldn't like the game, like legit wouldn't like Outlast because of that, because as I said, my sense of direction's bad, and if I'm under pressure, it just compounds the issue. So you can imagine me, guys, like in real life, if I were late to some place I have never been, it's a good time. It's a good time. Not. Oh. I'm hella just yapping my mouth and not paying attention.
Okay, that should do it.
Alright, I'm gonna test out that carbine. See if it feels stronger. Silent Hill was a nice movie and horrifying game. What platform are the Silent Hills games on? That'd be kind of cool, man, to eventually fire up my old consoles. Like I can fire up my Xbox 360 or even my PS3, stream older games that were classics that are not available anywhere else yet.
Is it working?
Just bear with me a moment. Yes, I believe you've got it sorted. It's working again.
PS2? Oh dang, I don't even own a PS2.
That sounds like trouble.
And the only reason why I don't own a PS2 is because I was a butthurt fanboy of the Dreamcast, and PS2 was kind of like the demise of Dreamcast.
Find a way in.
So I boycotted buying a PS2 back then, because I was butthurt. Butthurt cut. Butthurt cut 2000. I think that's about when the PS2 release was 2000. Oh, that dodge though. Reloading. Oh no, come on!
Install the valves, Doctor! Is it working?
Just bear with me a moment. Yes, I believe you've got it sorted.
Oh, sweet treat. Yeah, I own a GameCube.
Nicely done.
I have a couple games I want to finish on GameCube that
I don't think they're happy with our
I let get away from me. Like Beautiful Joe's an amazing game, extremely difficult game.
Look out.
I think when I first played, I couldn't pass like the second or third level. It was so hard. So I have a bone to pick with that game. Okay, so back dodging is still not effective in this game. It's more, it favors side dodging, I
Yes,
noticed.
I believe you've got it sorted. It's working again. Nicely done. That sounds like trouble.
But I'd
I don't
love
think
to
they're happy
stream
with our
Beautiful
success.
Joe. I can even play it on my original GameCube. I won't have to
Look out,
emulate
they found
it.
a way in.
It's just a certain charm about playing on the original console, you know?
Hold on a little longer. I've almost got it isolated.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Are you all right? That was intense. I'm sighted in now. I still have no idea what I'm looking at, but it's very strange indeed. Oh, where are my manners? Please, come on up.
You
I'm
lucky
sorry, I was
A-Money.
distracted.
Famicom. Whoa, you called it Famicom. Where are you from, might I ask? Not the US, I'm assuming? Have a nice day? Because in the US, we silly USians called it the Super Nintendo. No, Famicom. Just a regular Famicom, sorry. Yeah, I assumed you weren't US. Have a nice day. Oh, my boy, Paximus Waximus. Hey, man, thanks again for the donation yesterday. I really appreciate it. And I read your message. I need to make it so that I have the automated voice read the message on my stream. I need to get that set up, guys. But, I did read your message, Pax, and I'm more than happy to answer hundreds more of your questions to help you get started streaming, man. I gotta pay it forward because the people who helped me get started streaming were extremely helpful. And I'll never forget that. And again, I think I recommended this yesterday, but in case I didn't say, I do recommend trying to get started as soon as you can, even if you don't have all the hardware you need.
It's coming
Get to
in
learn
loud
like
and clear.
OBS.
It's amazing. I'm not sure what it is yet, let alone where it's coming from, but it's interacting with our system somehow, like it was intended for us. But I don't understand how that could be.
Maybe that's just how the story goes.
What?
Never mind. Is there a way I can hear it? Or however this is supposed to work?
I think the signal is incomplete somehow, but you should be getting a printout of it now.
Deswatronica, what is an EMU? Is that emulator? Dude! You guys are sharing stories. I thought I was unique too. Like my biggest heartbreak story is similar. It's I had the 8-bit Nintendo, aka Famicom.
What do you mean it's incomplete?
And I had the Legend of Zelda, the original Legend of Zelda, in the gold-plated shiny
important.
cartridge.
I'm sure it is, but this is all we're getting.
And we had
The man
cousins
who looks like me get the whole
that
thing.
were visiting,
He locked me out of the booth, so I haven't.
and I
known
can't
what
even
to do.
remember who
I
they
can
were,
tell you
but
that he
they're
didn't
apparently my
really seem to
cousins,
understand.
and they asked if they can borrow it. And I said
So,
yeah, and I never
what's
saw
in the
them
sky?
again. And I was too
Doesn't
young to
make
remember
any
who the heck they
sense.
were.
The stars are just. They're wrong. I thought I'd be able to see something, but it's like I'm looking at a sky that's just. It's not the right sky. But that's impossible.
I consider myself a rational man, Doctor. But this isn't a thing you can measure or explain. I've seen impossible things that have taught me just to roll with some punches. It's either that or go insane.
I find it disturbing that you sound like you're speaking from ample experience.
Oh dang, Paximus, getting the ball rolling. You're a man of action. You are not just talk, Pax. You went and got all your equipment. That's exciting, man. I'm happy for you. Let me know when you get it, man, and let me know if you have any questions. Also, there's you know, my Discord if you guys want. You can get my attention that way if you need help with anything.
It too is a weapon created by the Champion of Light. In its words, stirs a new reality, but it is incomplete, and yet
Yeah,
it
no,
provides
you bet,
a
man.
roadmap for the man
No
to
problem,
follow,
Pax.
a course that will lead him to a place where he may confront his enemy.
But yeah, A-Money, that was a huge heartbreak for me. The original Legend of Zelda on 8-bit Nintendo, the gold-plated cartridge. I was too young to even remember who they were.
The drive-in. Once the site of lurid celluloid fantasies, it's now the site of an art exhibition. And yet, it's the search for closure rather than culture that brings the Champion of Light here.
Oh man, A-Money, you had the same one. Guy, I can't even imagine how much that thing would be worth. Not that I would sell it, because I would not sell it. It's just, it would be interesting to know how much that cartridge is worth. I mean, they don't... you can type exclamation point Discord in chat, guys, if you want to see the Discord. But that's a great way to, you know, ask questions. And even other Qtopians can be really helpful. We have a cool community, guys.
That's fantastic.
Are you okay?
Go away. No, I want you. But you'll get angry if you're here.
Bam.
So
There it is,
you
Pax.
gotta
Well done.
go. You know I'll do what you want.
Okay.
I love you so much. Did you know that love hurts? Are you gonna hurt me now? 'Cause you should.
Lady, you got darkness on the brain. I think I can help you if I can get the lights on in here.
You can't turn the power back on. It's not allowed. You said.
So, where shouldn't I go so I don't turn the power back on? Accidentally.
It's the big building on the other side of the drive-in, but it's locked.
Where's the key? Just so that I know to avoid it.
It's on the wall next to the cash register. But you can't. You can't. Don't be bad.
Hey, no problem. I'm just gonna go do some other stuff. Scout's honor. Just try to stay calm. I've seen this kind of thing before. I think you're gonna be okay.
Why is it so hard to think?
You've been touched by darkness. It's...
Yes,
I'm
A-Money.
hoping it's not permanent.
Remember when you were here
Cringy, cringe,
before,
cringe,
and you
cringe.
kissed me, and then everything got all dark? That was the best.
Remember that one time at band camp?
And we're back with Old Gods of Asgard and their manager, Barry Wheeler. Guys, you're on your comeback tour, and you're playing a lot of your classic material. But you've also got a new single out, right? How'd that come about? Was it hard to go back into the studio after such a long time?
Are you kidding me? They were chomping at the bit. They were just itching to stretch those creative muscles. Now, it had been a while because, you know, they spent a lot of time...
Maybe that Nintendo cartridge is here.
We were tired.
Maybe they stole it and put it in this game world.
No. We were at the lodge, and, we were at the
Hey,
retirement.
just in case there's a part of you in there that's freaking out right now,
So, you know,
it's not your fault.
really, once we got in the
I
studio,
promise I'll
things
do what I
started
can to help you, okay?
music has changed a
I-
little bit, and the boys were
I don't...
busy. So it took us a while to find the
Please
right gear,
go
but hey,
away.
once we got going,
Don't sweat it.
boy,
I'm
they
just saying that in case you really need to hear it,
an awesome song. It's called
I've been there.
Slays the
I-
Demon, and seriously,
I think there are spiders in my
The
eye.
man has encountered this before. people whose integrity has been suborned by the insidious touch of the darkness. He has experienced it himself, but merciful light burned away the darkness.
Whoa, dude.
Not good.
Not good. Ooh, have a nice day. So no crossplay was a deal breaker for you not getting it on PC. It's interesting. Yeah, I'm planning to get mine on PC just because the majority of Qtopians I know are getting it on PC. But I could pull a Nick Theris if needed and grab it on both. That's gonna be quite a pocket dent though, we'll see.
Oh look! Mr. Hero's here! You ready to save the day?
Yeah, I guess it really just depends on the peeps that you know. Batman. Yeah, Des, that is one thing that attracts me to getting PC versions. That's at least one benefit that I can see is you can upgrade your PC multiple times and still know that your entire game collection is going to be working fine. Once the PS5 comes out or Xbox 123 comes out, they tend to screw you over with your previous collection. PlayStation used to be good about that stuff, and it used to be Xbox that sucked about it, but then they kind of reversed roles. Now Xbox is the one doing a better job of back compat. Neither companies are doing great with it, but Xbox is at least trying. Like Alan Wake, for instance, on Xbox 360 is playable on Xbox One. It's a trip how they swap roles. I remember all the console fanboys on both sides would have their console wars and arguments, and back in the day, Sony, the main argument was always about back compat. So it's ironic to see them swap roles like that, those two corporations.
Realize what I have done. Shut up!
But yeah, that is one thing that attracts me to getting the PC version is I can completely revamp my PC, all new parts, and my Tekken's still gonna be there when I'm done. Not only compatible, but it will be running better, potentially running better and more smooth because of the upgrades, and look better. One thing I've noticed that's also kind of cool about PC versions of games is oftentimes they'll release some additional like Ultra HD texture packs, which make it look just ridiculously good. Like one example that I've experienced that I was really impressed with was Shadow of Mordor. If you guys download the frickin' HD texture pack for that game on PC, it looks so damn good. It looks really good. PC though, it can be a headache. That's why I like both PC and console. I can be in the mood for either type of platform. Like, sometimes if I'm just not in the mood to tinker with crap, that's when I'm like, yay, I love consoles again. This is why I still love consoles. There's still a place in my heart for console. Because I did not feel like troubleshooting why the hell this is not working today when it was working yesterday on PC. So, yay, my PS4 version of the same game is just working. Oh yeah, have a nice day. The load time mod for Street Fighter V looked ridiculous. I think Nick there showed me a YouTube video. I've been too lazy to download that myself. I don't know why I don't just go get it. But Street Fighter V loads like instantaneously. How come that guy had so much health? That's crazy. He wasn't even like significant looking. Unless I was just missing. Restore the power. How do I get into this building to do that? I'm starting to feel a little bit like an errand boy here.
Okay, I should be able to figure this out.
It's a puzzle? Wait. left, right, center. Pick it up! Oh, I'm full already? I don't know, is pump action stronger than a carbine? I don't know. Turn on the lights of the guard building. Is that a separate building? Oh. Oh. Wait. Hey. I know, right? Have a nice day. Oh goodness. I could have sworn I checked that door already. I'm glad I double checked.
You have no idea how badly you're screwed. It's gonna be a blast to watch you find out. Don't want to get hit by those.
I don't know how to check how many manuscript pages I have. Only one? I don't know if I interpreted that correctly. I've been able to progress just fine without opening any of those crates though, so I will not worry about it for now. Something shiny. Oh, those are headlights. Yeah, there's checkpoints all over the place. That is very, very different from vanilla Alan Wake, where you had no idea where the next one would be. Oh, there's a manuscript page. Oh, I have 8 of 53. And I think the crates needed 20? So that's a whole lot of light being beamed on. Oh, this is an outdoor drive-through. Outdoor theater, whatever. I've actually never been to one of those, guys. Has everyone been to an outdoor theater? Or drive-in theater? Whatever you call them. Punsona, welcome back to Qtopian. Happy Hump Day. Yeah, I beat the first one, the vanilla base game yesterday. This is DLC. What's the name of this game again? American Nightmare, something like that. Oh snap. Whoa. But I have that full playthrough of Alan Wake. It's about 16 hours worth of content on my VODs, and it's also on YouTube. I put that up on YouTube. Nice. Too early. Bust a flare out. Make sure no one's behind me. Oh, you were, Nick? I've never been to one, dude. Drive-through theater. I need to put that on my bucket list for sure. Ow. I totally pushed the wrong button to dodge. Lots of mosquitoes when we were there. Interesting. Ended up just sitting in the car with the AC. Usually turn the car off and leave the windows open. Oh, are you allowed to keep the car on, or do they not care? Oh, you tune in with the radio. I see, I see. I want to go to one. You can take me to one, Nick? Huh, Boo? Hey, Lois?
No, don't. Oh, it's not. It's you. Did you help me?
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Yes, I am. Thank you so much. I don't know what happened. There was this guy.
Before you say anything, I know I look like him, but I'm not.
Don't worry. You just don't feel anything like he does. He was in my head. I feel like I need to take 50 showers.
Where is he?
That asshole wanted to get into the projector booth. He was talking about fixing things so the sun never comes up. God, it didn't seem that weird when he was saying it. It sounded really good at the time.
You weren't yourself. The projector booth. That sounds about right. I need to get in there.
I have the access code for the door. Here.
Thanks.
I'm just glad you showed up now. He said he'd be back after he arranged for some security.
Do you feel up to telling me what's going on here?
We have an art exhibition here, supposed to open tomorrow. I'm the curator. My name's Serena Valdivia.
Alan Wake.
Holy shit, it is you. I've seen you on the big screen.
I'm famous.
I know your wife.
You know Alice? Wait. Big screen.
Yeah, we have a film from her here. What the hell happened to you?
Getting back to Alice.
Oh, God, yeah, sorry. It's quite a coincidence that you're here. She made this short film. She shot it years ago. You're in it. It's a part of the exhibition.
I'm in a film?
Yeah, it's just footage she shot of you at some point, but she turned it into this thing. It's almost like a memorial of sorts, because, you're supposed to be dead, or something.
Here's the outdoor theater. Of course I'm glad, and I appreciate it, Punsola. Punsona. It's a porno playing outside. Have a nice day. Yeah, I really liked Alan Wake.
She's okay,
Punsona.
I guess,
It was really
all
good,
things
dude.
considered. I know her pretty well. You're really Alan? I can't believe you're here. Nobody knows what happened to you. But there are people who say they've seen you.
That wasn't me. It just looks the same.
It wasn't me.
You know.
Yeah, but that guy's a lot more slimy. The thought of him makes me... I hate him, but there's something about him, God, he's so creepy. Anyway, you're not like him. At all. I hope you can stop him.
That's the security system? I guess it was too much to hope for an
Grayskull.
alarm and a fat
Is that a
rescue.
He-Man? Is that a He-Man reference? By the power of Grayskull? By the power of Grayskull! I have the power! In Qtopia! He-Man. Let me try this submachine gun out. My Uzi weighs a ton. Hold it. Wow. My Uzi weighs a ton. And yeah, you definitely get much more firepower in this game, so you don't have as much of that feeling vulnerable, scared vibe. There was no submachine gun in Alan Wake Vanilla. I am Skeletor! No? Ammo all over the place. Ammo definitely felt more precious in the vanilla version also. Quit living in the past, cuss. Cut. Your Skeletor voice is godlike? I'm gonna have to hear it one day, dude. Good thing we have stuff like Discord for when that day happens. Yeah, they figured that would make this game more appealing because of that, right? Have a nice day. We need our guns, so that means give Alan Wake a submachine gun, a nail gun, much more ammo available. Alright, so I'm fighting a house. Okay. Apparently none of that was harmful to me. It tells you your email is already registered. If you are super certain that you never registered your email, I guess the first thing I would try, Pax, is try that step again where you provide the email that is yours. It's possible that you fat-fingered your email account and you put someone else's email. Like maybe their email is super similar to yours, but off by one letter or whatever. Who knows? Oh yeah, or what Have a Nice Day said, you just have to go into your email and click on the finalization link. You should have an email from Discord,
The Champion of Light can
from the
feel the
Discord
fragment
people
of
saying,
the
click on this
signal in
link
his
to
pocket.
verify
The
your
weapon
email.
that can change what will be. It's incomplete, but it's all he has.
It was a late night. The summer was almost over. Summer was almost over, so I changed it to August. So, it was a late night. How do I make daylight? That might be tricky. Oh, I just changed the time, I see. 9 o'clock. I guess that's not a late night. Make it more like... late night. Okay, early morning. Nah, more late night, I guess.
Oh, hell, this isn't going right.
What kind of lunch did you have, Punsona? Do share.
You've been up to something, haven't you? Too bad it's not gonna do any good. I'm a better you than you ever will be, and I've got all the time in the world. Everything you've got's going to be mine. Your life. Your wife! What are you gonna do about it? The sun's never coming up now. I can keep this up forever.
Odin Stan, the director of Hearts. Welcome back to Qtopia, Odin Stan.
Whatever you say, buddy.
And happy hump day to all you guys.
The rush of darkness is unstoppable. Time itself twists
I know,
and
right?
tears,
Have a nice
sweeping
day.
the Champion of Light back with its dark currents.
Do I see you on Discord? Let me
Again, he enters
check on
the
my phone real
world,
quick.
But now he sees the trap for what it is. A maze that loops back into itself.
I'm here again. They sent me back.
There, I see you. Yeah, you're in there, Pax. Well done, homie. I just sent you a reply. Welcome to the Qtopian Discord, Pax. Congratulations. Now we can do only the most important of tasks in Qtopia, like send funny memes, funny videos, nude pics, what have you. I am very aroused. I had chicken strips with fries and fried okra. What is okra? I don't know what that is. Slightly burnt so it was crispy. Ooh, perfect, perfect. Odin Stan, my director of Hearts, says, working through our differences with Ryu as we speak. Ooh, you're playing some Street Fighter. Oh, and you're playing production Street Fighter, so this is pre-buffed patch 2.1 Ryu, huh, Odin? I give you even more props. you're putting up with the weak Ryu. But man, he definitely feels good in the upcoming patch. I put some hours in on that beta and he felt great. To me. Nice, Odin. I'm glad to see you coming around, homie. Reunited and it feels so good.
What the hell?
Oh, I pushed the wrong button for dodge. Whoa, Smeagol. That's Smeagol animations, yo. Don't do it, don't do it. No, I said don't. I warned you, don't. Talk to Emma. Okay, where's Emma at? Fucking making me errand boy, yo. I'm supposed to be a hero, not an errand boy. Let me whine, cause I'm an errand boy. Also, people think the patch has been delayed to allow more changes to the patch itself. Interesting. I wonder what they're delaying about it. I wonder if they're trying to make the netcode amazing. Because as it stands, the netcode still isn't quite there, I've heard, even in the beta.
Emma? You here?
I thought Emma was dead. She was like screaming
Wow,
like
it
she
is
was
you.
dying
I
earlier.
guess all of it really happened.
You remember me?
Kind of. I felt weird all day, like I could almost remember a dream I had.
Excuse
and then,
me.
just before sunset, I remembered the page.
Yeah. I'm going to have to go get those things again.
Not all of them. I went out and got them. Well, most of them. I felt stupid at first, but then it was getting dark, and those things started showing up, and one of them made off with the battery. It ran into the railroad tunnel. There was no way I was gonna follow him in there. Sorry.
It's good you didn't. You should be careful. I mean, really careful.
Yeah, I kinda remember something. Something bad happened to me, didn't it?
Forget it. It doesn't have to happen again, okay? Just do what I say.
Yeah, okay. God, this is too weird. Am I going crazy here? Just go get that battery.
Try to stay calm. You're perfectly sane. We're caught in a time loop. That's why this is happening again.
I believe you. God, I feel like I might just lose it any second now. How come you're not freaking out over this?
Because on my personal weird shit-o-meter, this just doesn't rate.
Look, I know something happened to me before...
You're gonna be okay. If you just keep cool, okay?
Yeah, I agree with you. Have a
Thanks for
nice
getting
day.
this stuff for me. It's a big...
Nowhere did they say they're
I
changing the
hope so.
netcode.
Are you gonna make everything blow up at the oil field again?
I have to.
Well, whatever the hell else you might be, at least you're not boring.
Even though I read it and interpreted their messaging as, yeah,
What's the
they didn't say
battery?
anything about netcode,
That'll save time.
I kind of tried to remain hopeful that maybe I was wrong and I was being too pessimistic about what they were committing to. So I started like at least humoring the fact that they might have changed the netcode, but I'm not convinced. It was the same old crap when I played the beta. Same old rollback and everything.
Okay. So this chick just came up to me and said she's my biggest fan.
I'll be right back, guys.
I know. They all say that, right? And she's giving me the eye. So I make a couple of moves. We have a couple of drinks. And then things start happening. But I say I have to go to the bathroom first. Uh-oh, right? She's got no idea. Watch this. This is gonna be priceless.
That's nice.
I thought you'd like that. Are you tense? You feel a little tense.
Maybe a little. I had a crappy day.
Yeah?
Don't worry. It's improving real fast.
Yeah.
Hey, don't stop. It's just getting good.
Watch this. Yeah! Did you see that? Oh man! Did you see her? Boom!
More than anything else, that's part of animals. It's in our nature to imagine, to turn fantasies into legends, to be storytellers. But on a rare occasion, the line between fact and fiction, imagination and reality becomes hopelessly blurred, and nowhere convincingly as in Night Springs.
Okie dokie. Okay. And nearly all of Born Free's interviews, they all said Ryu was bottom 3. Yo, One Wazy, what's up, homie? Welcome back to Qtopia, One Wazy, and happy hump day to you. Have a nice day says, I don't play much Street Fighter V Online, but I think the netcode is fine if you're playing someone near and he doesn't have a shitty internet wireless connection. Yeah, I definitely have my moments with certain friends where we're always solid. It's just easy to wish for that solid experience no matter who you're playing, but that's just not the case. Born Free, I don't know who that is, Odin Stan. Ooh, a cave.
Well, this should be perfectly safe.
I just heard a bat, that's crazy. You guys think this car still runs?
Now I just need her to charge this up.
Oh. Flare time it is. Oh, for real, Odin's that's cool. It's good and important. What am I trying to say? It's good to remember what we are gaining from Street Fighter V, because I know I can admittedly be fixated only on what's wrong with the game, but that's definitely an improvement where you can play like cross-continent, something that never would have been possible on Street Fighter 4's netcode. Yeah, Street Fighter 4's netcode was completely different type of implementation. It was what's considered lockstep. Lockstep synchronization, meaning there's not rollback. If the other person is behind, you are gonna be slow as well. It'll keep it in sync. So if the other person has a slow connection, you guys will be going in slow motion. And boy, were there some slow motion matches in Street Fighter 4. It's easy to forget that stuff.
Found the battery.
Okay, I'll charge it. Here, try not to get killed.
Cool, thank you,
Okay.
sir.
I'm gonna take care of this. Try to stay calm.
Look, what if you stay here with me, please?
I'm sorry, but if I don't deal with this, no one else will.
Yeah, I guess. It's just that this is getting really creepy. I believe this is real, but I don't understand any of it. I'm getting scared. I can't believe you're so calm.
I get scared, but I've had a lot of time to get used to it. That helps.
Cringe.
The guy who looks like me is the reason this is happening. I caught up with him, but he swept me back here.
Back in time.
Nice, Odin.
Trap. We'll
That's
be
what's
doing
up,
this
man.
forever unless I can break out of it.
How are you gonna do that?
I'm working on it. I came prepared, but things got kind of scrambled when I arrived. I'm tracking down the things I need.
Yeah, well, feel free to climb back into your DeLorean or whatever it is you do.
Mr. Telephone Man. When I tell my baby's number, I gotta click every time. Oh, that was close. Damn, Smigo's got some hit points. Oh, I thought he was dead. I thought I saw the I exploded and died animation. I guess not. Whoa, the birds turn into him? That's crazy. Flashbang.
Well, here we go again. Better get ready to run.
I thought I'd be done as well, PAX, but then I just realized today that there's DLC, so I was like, I better see this all the way through. DLC and all. I finished the vanilla Alan Wake yesterday, which was awesome. So I just want to see it all the way through with this. The wheel was in place, the oil was flowing, the battery was attached. The lights were blinking. The CD was playing in the boombox. The oil was flowing. Has anyone seen my boombox? Oh, there's my boombox. All right, a battery attached. Is that a battery? Oh, that's a manuscript. Okay. Put the battery in, switch on the warning lights, battery's attached. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. I feel like I've seen this already.
She'll be in trouble. Better hurry.
Don't worry, this game will have more of that. Sounds great. Have a nice day.
Emma! I'm coming! This is not the bad thing!
Ooh, them reactions though.
Nothing!
My shadow freaked me out for a second.
Keep your head down!
Whoa. That corpse flew right at me. Na 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 na.
It's okay. It's safe now.
Where is she?
I got a really bad feeling about all of this.
I'm gonna need those keys to the diner now. There's a motel key there that I have to get.
Oh, hey, you don't have to do that. I have the motel master key. I work for the same company, you know. What's at the motel?
Well, there's a dead guy. He's got something I need to get into the Mount Redtooth Observatory.
God, that's awful. Hey, you wanted to know about the guy who looked like you, didn't you?
The last time you said he had a party, but you didn't go.
No, that's not true. I did go. It was really great at first, and then I didn't see it myself, but I hear he turned nasty. He hurt a bunch of guys pretty bad, and there was this girl, she died. But I didn't hear about that until afterwards. I thought that he was so charming.
And then he went to the diner.
That's right. I wasn't involved. I wasn't involved with that at all. I don't know what happened.
Fine. I need to check out these motel rooms. In the meantime, you stay here, okay? I'm serious. Keep the lights on and stay here.
Yeah, okay. You got it. I sure hope you're right about this.
Hey, Nick Theris, word has it that you're going to be streaming Tekken
You're gonna stay
Tag
here this time, right?
later
The
tonight.
Last time I didn't, and that
Please
thing,
let me know
whatever
what
it is,
time.
happened
I'm going to
to
be
me.
there. I want to
Yeah.
see this game.
I don't want you to get hurt again.
Don't worry, I'm gonna stay put. I don't remember what happened exactly, but I learned my lesson.
Good. It doesn't have to happen exactly the same way this time around. You proved that much when you went out and got those things for me. I think you're gonna be okay.
Let's hope you're right.
This wasn't supposed to happen again.
The memory of her own fate haunts Emma Sloan and fills her with dread. This time, she does as she's told. It's not enough to save her.
Okay, people, it's Eddie Rodman here with a few hours to kill. And there's nobody I'd rather spend it with. Nobody else in the whole world.
Hey, what's up, Strazok? Tell my cousin hello. Strazok, welcome back to Qtopia. And happy hump day to you, man. How are you? Thanks for swinging by, man. Appreciate it.
Go through the motions. Might as well have been here forever. Keep talking, but you don't even know what you're saying. It's like you're on automatic. You can't stop the ride, you know. It's times like these that I really wish somebody would just... Anybody? Come on now, help a fella out. Our lines are open.
observatory staff.
It's said that nobody knows what the future might bring, but for this man, it's no longer entirely true. A weaker man might simply give up, but the Champion of Light is an expert on destiny. Sometimes the puppet and puppeteer can be one and the same.
Paximus. I've learned to love that matchup. I know, it's weird, but I love that matchup now. I hated it at first with Ryu. It got me really salty in the beginning of Season 2 when Ryu got nerfed and Guile got buffed.
Littered with man-made eyes that stare into the endless depths of space. Tonight, the Champion of Light will depend on them to pick out a message from the ether.
Okay, so yeah, to elaborate on why I love that matchup now is...
As history repeats itself, the man remembers the patterns. He knows that he needs the missing part for the telescope.
I better find Dr. Meadows' car. That's where the camera should be.
Alright, so one, that matchup is teaching me patience, which I have very little of because I love the rushdown style, the RTSD style. So that matchup teaches me patience. It also forces me to play immaculate neutral game. I barely jump in that matchup, so that tends to make Giles nervous when you don't jump. You have to micro walk, dude. Micro walk, hold down back. Let them spam all the sonic booms they want. And just slowly inch your way forward. And all the while you're doing this micro walk and letting them throw your booms, you are downloading their cadence. So you gotta download in your mind their boom throwing rhythm. And then once you have a feel for the rhythm, because everybody has a rhythm, it's impossible not to have a rhythm or a pattern. You can try to skew your pattern, but everyone at its core, they have patterns. So try to get that downloaded in your mind, and once you feel you have it downloaded, that's when you start jumping, or that's when you start doing hard read tatsus. By the time you have them downloaded, they've likely have burned their meter, throwing all these EX sonic booms at you. So that's when, if you have successful jump-ins and you do knockdown combos with those jump-ins, you can follow up with meaty Oki without the worry of their EX flash kick, because they likely would have burned meter at that point. And if you want my opinion, even if they do have meter, I would still do meaties on them, because if you think about it, as long as you have a reasonable amount of health, you can eat those flash kicks on wake up. Just try to tell yourself that it's not going to be a crazy combo wake up. It's not going to be a critical art wake up. You're only going to eat an EX flash kick at worst. So there's times where I deliberately eat those EX flashes just to know that they burn the meter and I can try again to get in on Guile. And once he doesn't have meter, you can pick on him. He doesn't have any wake up options. You can treat him like Dhalsim at that point, which is fun. Oh yeah, our Excalibur Deswatronica is a platinum Guile. He will know a thing or two, or three or four. But I really enjoy that matchup these days because of what it's forced me to develop. Oh, hunting rifle. Sounds about right, Des. Word. Right on, homie. I should probably get this checkpoint. But I hated it, dude. I hated that matchup. I've never been so salty in Street Fighter V than when Season 2 first dropped, and Guile got super buffed and Ryu got super nerfed. It felt impossible in the beginning, but what I was able to learn over time, it just extremely rewarding to see the progress. You got to go through a lot of pain at first, but you will get through it, and that's when you start enjoying the match. You're like, yeah, I worked really hard to understand how to do this. Let's go. And there's no better feeling than to be confident in a matchup that you used to absolutely hate. Some of the most rewarding feelings in Street Fighter. I have that with Guile, and I have that with Bison now. Bison was another one of my... Bison was kind of like a unwinnable match for me in the beginning. So it's really fun to see that kind of stuff. To be able to shake those kind of demons. Boulders, huh? Also do overheads. Even if they block, they will lose the down. Oh, that's true. I didn't even think about that one, Des. Thank you, sir. See, that was not part of my... what do you call it? My strategy, my game plan for Guile, but I'm going to start adding that. Just knowing that it's going to kill their charge. That's smart. Well, Paximus, you have the Qtopian Discord now, homie. And, it's definitely a place where you can ask for sets. Light doesn't hurt these birds. Oh! I was fixating on the door.
I know what you're thinking. Evil twin, supernatural powers. But most of the time, I just like to keep things basic. I want you to understand that. Like this. Need to get your hands dirty? No batteries, no moving parts, just physics. That's technology you can depend on. It's a classic. Speaking of classics, you need to be careful with this one, though. If the victim suddenly twists, you might end up cutting yourself. It's not really a workhorse, but I'm a sucker for this style. Now this is more like it. You've got slip-resistant grip. Believe me, you really want that traction once you're wrist deep in somebody. The blade's stiff enough so it won't open by accident in your pocket, but it's still really easy to open with just one hand. Now that's a big thing for me. I know what you're thinking. It's too big, too heavy. But sometimes you just need the extra oomph. If you're talking intimidation, this is gonna do the job. Also great for dismemberings and whatnot. You know, the messy jobs. I can't tell you how many things I've MacGyvered with this stuff. Okay, now, guns. Not a big fan. I mean, how are you supposed to really connect with somebody with a bullet? I want you to understand that. I take pride in what I do. We can't both be worthless hacks, can we?
Yeah, the Balrog matchup, I'm not great at yet. I'm still struggling with that one, but I'm slowly getting better at it. And one thing that I'm learning is, at least for me, is learning Balrog's frame data is... I think it's most important to learn his frame data more so than any other opponent in the game.
You'll have to forgive me, but this feels very strange. It seems like this has all happened before.
I have the replacement part for your telescope, Doctor.
All right. Let's get it installed.
Like a big part of why Balrog can bully is because he's got things that none of it looks punishable. Like an easy example for me is his overhead. For me, did not look punishable. Just the visuals, the animations. But it definitely is, and there's much more of that you can learn to punish. And if you let Rog get away with unsafe stuff, they're gonna bully the crap out of you. That's kind of how the bullying begins. Is once they learn just a couple of their punches that are unsafe but you don't realize it, you're just getting a barrage of pressure from him and bullying.
I think we can give this a go, although I have this strange feeling that something will go wrong.
Don't start it up yet. There's a problem with the coolant system.
Yes, that's right. I remember. All right, let me think. If they're sabotaging it, they'll be at the primary coolant pipe outside. If you can secure it, we should be ready to pick up the signal. That is why you're here, isn't it?
Yes, it is. I'll take care of it.
Before you go, if you have the time, I'd appreciate if you came up here and explained a few things. All of this is very strange to me.
I'm sort of half paying attention to where I'm going and reading chat. We are a Street Fighter channel after all. Oh, you want to be more offensive, Dez? You know I'm subscribed to that school. Wait, am I going the wrong way? Wait. I'm assuming those are the primary pipes. No. Oh, I didn't see him. What was that? Which one of y'all kicked me?
activate the light, am I correct? You should be able to turn on the lights and secure the area that way.
You like military and samurai characters? Nice. I have no idea who I'm going to play in Tekken 7. This is going to be my first Tekken, guys. And I'm going to be grabbing it on PC. I wonder, is there any like monk type of character?
Doctor, can you hear me?
I need more monk in my life, yo.
All right. I'll start looking for the signal. Please, head back.
Feng Wei? Oh, is he like a Shaolin monk style with a long gray Fu Manchu beard that he can play with while he gloats about his win? Or no?
Damn mountain's trying to kill me.
I guess they didn't like that.
I tried to do cool maneuvering and derped it.
Damn mountain's trying to kill me.
Alright, so they got bombs in this version of Alan Wake. Hold on, there's some shiny over there. Feng Wei. Feng Wei is straight monk cutlass, but he is the monk with a long ponytail. Oh, I'm down with that. Actually, that's part of what I was envisioning was long ponytail monk. Yes! I'm gonna love Fang. Alright, I already decided, guys. I decided what my main's gonna be on Tekken. Is he low tier? Is he hard to play? I'll like him even more because of that. I know I'm weird. He's cheap? Oh no! I don't want to be a cheap character. Another weird quirk about me is I don't like using characters that frustrate. I think it's kind of why I shied away from Dalsim over the years, is I didn't want a character that would frustrate.
working. Please, come up here.
I know it's silly, but it's just... I'd rather have a character that if I win, the opponent would just undoubtedly be like, yeah, that guy just whooped my ass. Hands down. I used to get so much flame mail in Street Fighter 4. Because Dalsum just pissed everyone off. Even though he was a lowest tier character, if someone knew how to play with him, and I knew how to play with him well, it was infuriating.
Yes, I don't think it's quite the same thing we had the last time. Still, we're definitely picking it up.
Are we getting the complete signal now?
I'm afraid not. Take a look at it yourself. I'm printing out a hard copy now. I'd like to ask you a question or two before that, though, if you don't mind.
I don't think Tekken is designed to be a cheap game. Oh, Tekken can be hella cheap. Ah, cool. I'll have to see for myself.
What's on your mind, Doc?
Just gets me more curious to play it
Most people
myself.
would find these events extremely disturbing, provided that they survive these creatures, that is. You seem to be quite adept at dealing with the situation. Why is that?
Yes. I was involved in... It's a complex story. I was in this small town, and a horrible thing from another dimension kidnapped my wife and manipulated me into writing this horror story that came true. I learned to fight it with light, and I managed to contain it and free my wife. But I was trapped in its world.
Are you serious?
Absolutely. So,
Cool.
I'm used to
I will
reality
play
working in
him.
strange or even
I'll play
impossible
Fang.
ways. And I fought these things.
Because
not exactly
Monk.
like this, but close enough for a good while now. Of course, I have certain advantages. Was there anything else?
What did you mean when you said you have advantages?
At the risk of sounding like a lunatic, reality is much more fluid than people think. It can be influenced.
I didn't take you for a mystic.
I'm not. I'm a writer.
Did you say
under
Fang
certain
is S
conditions,
tier,
I
Des?
can, for lack of a better word, rewrite reality. Change things.
That's absurd.
But it works.
Assuming I believe this, why don't you simply, I don't know, write yourself some superpowers?
It's not quite that simple. You need to follow certain laws of drama, I suppose. You need to think about consistency and symbolism. Often what you write isn't anywhere near as important as what you imply. There are things out there that will take advantage of your mistakes.
You
Oh,
really
word,
believe in
Nick.
this?
Don't look at me like that. You've experienced some of this yourself.
I will gladly admit that something exceedingly strange is going on. But this idea that you're somehow altering reality with your writing is ridiculous. You're essentially saying you're controlling my actions. Leaving aside the rational arguments against this, what gives you the right?
Well, it's more like having a destiny. A path you're on. You're not aware of it, but there it is. If somebody changes it, what difference does it make? It's what every writer does. If you write something that affects one of the characters, they don't really know about that.
I'm not a character. Are you saying that it's all right to take advantage of someone if they aren't aware of it?
Look, all I meant was that if you're genuinely making all your own decisions, and those decisions lead to whatever destiny you have, what practical difference does it make?
I suppose that depends on whether our destinies are determined by things like physics and probabilities, or natural reality, which is presumably neutral and impartial, or by some kind of an intelligence. If it's the latter, that intelligence makes choices based on some criteria. If we suffer as a result of those choices, there's a moral and ethical element involved, regardless of whether we're aware of its manipulations. Wouldn't you agree?
You're taking this very well. I thought you'd be hangry.
I suppose I would be if I thought you could actually do this.
Hey Des, you said you want that old school kung fu battle with me? Are you referring to me just using Fang? Are you referring to our old hyperbolic time chamber sets? Or what?
Another printout. Another signal fragment. The message is still not complete, but it's another piece of the weapon he has built against his adversary. Mere words on a piece of paper, but in the right hands, They will hold back the darkness.
Fang.
The last time the man
Cool.
came to the drive-in, it did not end well. He hopes to avoid that fate this time. He hopes that what he has brought with him to this place is enough.
So I don't know anything about Tekken, but I'm gonna ask this anyway. What would you say the meta is with Fang?
But I'm gonna need that key so I can get the power back on.
Is he a zoner? Is he a rushdowner? Is he a grappler? That would be weird if he's a grappling
I'm
monk.
really just here to get the keys so I can get the power back on.
You want to hold me down? It's okay. I know you like that.
Yeah, I'll just grab the keys.
I could be like your wife, little wifey, waiting at home for hubby. Or you could be the mailman, or the neighbor.
I'm already married to someone who isn't crazy, thanks. I'm just gonna go and get the power back on.
Aww.
Look, I may or may not be back. I have the access code to the booth already, so once the power is on...
You should totally come see me. We could have fun. You know.
We'll see how it goes.
No zoning in Tekken? Oh, word. That's cool. I like footsies.
I was about to do the weather, but I see we have a caller. Hey, you're on the air with Eddie. What's up?
Hey, Eddie, it's Ricky. You talked about fate before. You think about that a lot?
Not a lot, to be honest, but I take it you do.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Any conclusions you'd care to share, Ricky?
Well, we've got free will, right? That's in the Bible and everything.
Yeah, right, sure.
So free will, right? Am I right? I mean, if we can do what we want, how can there be fate? I mean, you don't know what's going to happen next, so there's no fate. There's just people doing stuff.
Well, I don't know, Ricky. I don't suppose you have considered the possibility that we're all here in the service of a greater purpose, incomprehensible to us.
And cool.
What we take to be freedom is nothing more than the move of a pawn on some cosmic chessboard, limited in scope, subject to the whims of unseen players,
existing only for their entertainment.
Or perhaps we're just a twisted reflection of actual events that can happen elsewhere. Could it be that such is life in Night Springs?
Dude, what?
Food for thought, Ricky. Food for thought.
Dang it, that was an accident.
Are you getting it yet, genius?
dodged too early that time. Electric dash equals DP. Oh. June 1st, right, guys? You guys are getting me kind of excited to play now. Because I know nothing, absolutely nothing about Tekken. So just hearing you guys tell me a little bit about how it's played, it's getting me interested. Oh crap, that's not... June 2nd. Okay. My memory will eventually commit it permanently. Thank you. Have a nice day. This looks like I can walk on, but nope. Ooh. I love you guys. You're all... Everyone's like coming clean. It's all good, guys. We're all gonna be pro at it. Here in Qtopia, we're gonna do it together, guys. I said do it together. We will learn Tekken together. Start biting after the barks. What the hell am I supposed to be doing? I know I'm supposed to restore power, but this looks like a... Did I just go in a full circle? I think I did. I must have missed some entrance when I was distracted during the combat encounter. Let me look again. Might be, guys. I'm not even going in the right direction. Oh, okay. I thought it was up here. It's down there. Which way do I go? We are coming clean. It was funny, you guys all like in a sequence of chat blobs all said something related to that.
I want to talk about Alice. Just look at her. She's really beautiful, isn't she? Your wife. Well, our wife, really. Just my wife soon. Don't worry. I'm not gonna treat her like the others.
It'll probably help with my shimmy
She's
game.
special.
Nice.
If I wanted her to,
I love
she would
shimmying,
be.
man.
I've been around for a while now. So talented. You haven't seen her new work, of course. Oh, it takes my breath away. Really, she's that good. Did you know that I've got a wedding ring, too? We're that similar. She's seen me a couple times, you know. I've let her catch glimpses. She thinks she's imagining things, of course. She thinks you're dead. It might as well.
Combos are
I mean,
easier.
even if you manage to keep surviving, you'll be in my trap forever.
Like, you think even easier than Street Fighter V combos?
So I'll go to her. It'll be an amazing moment. Oh my God, you're alive. I'll be the good, loving husband for as long as I can stand it. She'll love it. And then, one day, somehow, it'll happen. Maybe I'll slip up, she spots something, or maybe she just starts running her mouth. And then, I'll do it. It's gonna be sweet. My darling wife.
Man, these videos are very long, drawn out, and dry. Some people are butthurt about that too. I mean, was it were older versions of Tekken more difficult with the combos? Did they dumb it down just like Street Fighter V dumbed down their latest version? These guys are all over the place. They divided like crazy. They constantly try to flank you. It's easy to lose track of them. Okay, so starting at Tekken 6, they started pissing off some veterans, I imagine. I'm a fellow pissed veteran of Street Fighter having easy execution. I'm dealing with my butt hurt reasonably well, though, I guess. Oh crap.
If you die, you lose. If you quit, you lose. If you make it to the end of the loop, you still lose. Sucker.
Hmm. Oh, snap. Oh, what? No way. Okay, I gotta prioritize killing the actual objects more. Like that. Much quicker. There we go.
The Champion of Light knows that the time itself is about to end. At least for him. He can feel the dead end rushing towards him. But there is time to act. Incomplete or not, he has the weapon.
I don't have the whole thing.
It was late at night.
Maybe it's enough.
The summer was almost over. Thought the calendar was in that room. Oh. No, 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 no. Late at night. Late at night. Wait, what is going on? Oh, wrong calendar. There's two calendars on the wall. Summer was almost over. There was a film nor poster visible. I don't know what that word means. Noir, N-O-I-R. I'm not familiar with that word. spotlight illuminated the red fire extinguisher. Turn the lamp to the extinguisher. A little more. Alright, so I'm realizing all of the story. Like,
It's not enough.
it's weird.
You're trying to be cute, aren't you? What are you up to? It's a waste of time, buddy. You should just lie down and die. Let me take over. This is the only thing you've got coming to you. From here to eternity. No matter how many times you come back.
Yeah, have a nice day. I think I'm getting the gist that I have to keep repeating that every time I add a new fragment. Do the whole thing over again. Fun.
His senses scream as the very impossibility of what is happening assaults them. But the champion of light endures. Each time he gets a little closer. Each time another detail falls into place. Now,
each time you have to do it all over again. Okay, so it's getting a little more fantasy looking now with stuff getting destroyed. Leave the canyon. Copy that. Oh, else. Bird Lake Cabin. Observatory. Flashbang's always useful. Whoa.
Holy shit. What are you, the King Hillbilly?
Right on cue, bubbling to the surface from untold depths, the horrors come. The emerging monsters do not expect the warm reception that has already been prepared for them.
Jeez, yeah, you're right. Have a nice day.
Saving Emma.
He's gonna be right along to save my ass!
Not as long as I show up, I guess. Clear now.
Yeah, thanks for saving me again. I'd hate to die before I'm scheduled to be murdered.
I guess I have you to thank for setting everything up at the oil derrick.
Yeah, well, I figured that if we were going to go over this again, we might as well try to be smart about it, huh?
I appreciate it. You took a big chance doing that. You okay?
What do you think? I've died twice. I remember everything pretty clearly now. You said I was gonna be okay.
I don't know what happened.
Well, it's not your fault. I think one of those, what did you call them? The takers? I think they did something to the power and they got me that way.
I'm sorry.
I got the keys from the dead guy in that room. And I'm not handing them over until you do something about this. I'm sick of getting killed.
Fair enough. You seem calmer now.
I tried freaking out. Didn't do much good for me. I guess you get used to the craziest stuff.
Good for you.
Plus, I figured I'd take the edge off, you know?
Mm-hmm. Those herbal supplements are pretty good, huh?
Oh, yeah.
I wanted to try to explain things to you now since you're calmer, but maybe this isn't the best time after all.
Oh, shit, yeah. Better not get all metaphysical on me now. Seriously, I'm like 2 sentences away from thinking how we could all be like atoms on God's skin or something.
Okay. I really don't think they can get to the power now.
Thank you. That's a relief. Here's the keys that you needed.
Thank you.
Hey, I have to tell you, at the diner, I went there with him. The guy who looks like you, okay? I know I said that I didn't.
Yeah, I figured. Want to talk about what happened at the diner?
There was this guy from the observatory, and he just attacked the poor dude, smashed his face into the tabletop a bunch of times. It was horrible. I didn't know that he was gonna do that. I swear. And I just ran. I just left him there. I didn't even try to help.
The fate of countless individuals hangs in the balance, threatened by the machinations of the Herald of Darkness. And yet, for a moment, the Champion of Light breathes a little easier. He has saved one life. For this moment, it is enough. And soon, perhaps, he can put an end to this. Returning to the observatory for what he hopes is the final time, the man feels anticipation and dread in equal measure. Soon, he knows he will have what he needs.
Hello, I was expecting you. I've already taken care of the imaging array, but you should still look into securing the primary coolant flow. With some luck, you may be able to light the area before these things even show up.
What is that? Soul of... Soul of Black King. I don't know what that is. Oops, 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 oops. Alright, Pax, I'll put that on my to-do list after the stream. Yo, Goatsin with the host. Thank you, sir. Everybody from Goatsin's channel, welcome to Qtopia. My name is Cutlass. Kind of a little Alan Wake DLC, which is incredibly different from the vanilla Alan Wake. Shoutouts to my homeboy Goatsin for that host. Thank you so much, sir. Hope everybody from Goatsin's channel enjoys their stay here.
Come on in.
Too scared. What's up, my homie? Oh, I absolutely loved Alan Wake. I just finished the main game yesterday, and this is the DLC. I loved the main game. And I'm trying to stay open-minded to the DLC. It's extremely different. That is an awesome song, though. Ho! Ooh. Sorry guys, I hit my mouse and my screen went crazy. The DLC is a standalone download. Hey, Shipwreck! Welcome back to Qtopia, Shipwreck. How are you? This song is rocking though, I gotta say. And when you slow motion dodge to this rock song, it's extra lit. Ooh! Nice. No! Where'd he come from? All the lights turn on.
There, I have it.
That was crazy.
These things would stop blatantly violating the laws of physics in my observatory. That's just rude. Are you all right?
I'll live.
I'm glad. I'll send the lift.
Punsona! You gonna play some Street Fighter V, Pun?
Very clearly now. But
That's what's up, yo.
if this really is a loop in time, we've never met before. I don't know why our awareness persists, but it's bloody fascinating.
Doctor?
You know, I know physicists who would give 15 years of their lives for a chance to experience something like this.
I'd imagine that being stalked by horrible axe murderers would curb their enthusiasm a little.
Clearly you've never met hardcore physicists.
I'm glad you're in such good spirits, but
Signal! Yes, it's completed.
finally. If all goes well, this should be the last time we go through the loop.
You know, I just realized that I don't have any memory of what happens after you leave. What does that mean?
I don't think it means anything. If everything goes well, you just keep going. I don't show up here like this again, no more bad guys. Things go back to normal.
Let's hope you're right. I'd love the opportunity to look into this in more detail.
Looks like you've accepted the situation.
I'm a pragmatist. If this is a delusion, at least my first psychotic episode is anything but boring. Really, Mr. Wake, at the end of the day, I'm a scientist. I love mysteries. I love not knowing. Whatever else this might be, it's absolutely fascinating. I wonder how far this reaches. Is everybody in the world experiencing this?
Who knows? I think reality's probably pretty fragile right now. Doctor, I can see you're very enthusiastic about this. I'd appreciate a bit of discretion.
Are you suggesting that we should suppress this?
No, you can do what you like, but I want you to leave me out of it.
But surely, with the things you
In a strange way, he feels at ease. He is armed with his own words, and when the time comes, they will be enough, or they will not. For now, he's content to let the currents take him toward the final confrontation.
Shoutouts again to Goatsin for that host. Thank you so much, sir.
Once more, we return to the drive-in. If he's aware of the absurdity of arming oneself with a few sentences and standing against a power that can pierce time itself, he doesn't show it. The man has his share of weaknesses, perhaps more, but cowardice is not among them.
Oh, you got yourself a little plan, do you?
Too scared with the host, thank you, sir. That dodger's for you. Na 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 na. Dang, I thought that flashbang was gonna kill all of them. I'm trying to go faster than normal through that.
Never getting out of this wake, never! Don't worry, I'll take care of your wife and your life!
What's his host alert? I'm about to see this now. Is Zion still streaming Nash? Is he still playing Nash as his main? With 12 million viewers. Nice. That'll. Oh crap. That was close. That'll create a lot of hype. 12 million viewers.
What? You think whatever it is you're gonna do is gonna make
Nice,
a
he just
difference?
puts a million after
This'll
the
end up
number.
just like before.
That's funny. I wonder if he has any checks to make sure there's like no. It never says like 0 million. Sometimes that'll. Streamlabs will derp and it'll show 0.
I've been around for a while now, you know. While you've been indisposed, stuck in the darkness, I've been busy. I operate in the shadows. I always literally understand.
You know what? I'm gonna get that checkpoint over there. See if it saves my progress. Okay, yeah. While I'm at it, like I got so close. How about we go this way? Many foes on the right side over there, off in the shadows. I'm gonna run to that checkpoint over there. I have a lot to lose with my progress. Oh, I had a feeling there was someone there.
Again, the Champion of Light enters the final trap. The new reality is almost here. All he needs to do is change the details of the scene, push it past the breaking point, and the rest will snap into place.
Yes! Yes! Have a nice day. Absolutely. I just can't stop feeling aroused every time I have to do this. You know, man? Sigh. But wait, there's more? Have a nice day. Man, you just made my day. I was hoping this was gonna be the last. I was worried that this was gonna be the last one, but knowing that there's more, dude. Okay, I need to put the film in the projector. But how? Oh, I see. Losing Sanity, welcome back to Qtopia. How are you? Happy hump day to you, Sanity. Thanks for swinging by.
Oh, come on, buddy. Why don't you... What? What is this?
Here.
No! No! You can't do this! All I did was take the things you always wanted and never had the balls to go for. It's my turn now. It's my life. It's my life.
I'm doing well, Sanity, thank you. I beat the first Alan Wake, or the DLC, sorry. What am I
Is it
the vanilla Alan Wake yesterday.
It's really me.
How? I love you.
I love you.
Yeah, this is the DLC. The standalone DLC called American Nightmare, I think.
A woman, a man, two lovers, held apart for far too long, enveloped in the light of a glorious dawn. They both feel it. He's home at last. Are these actual events, or merely a dream? A memory, or a glimpse of what is to come? One thing is certain. This scene takes place in another time, and another place, far, far away from Night Springs.
Got here just in time, Sanity.
You know it feels nice watching the sun come up, and I've realized I can never return. Oh baby, it feels good watching the sun come up. I can attack the day.
Thank you, thank you. Have a nice day. A lot happier ending than the vanilla Alan Wake.
Is a picture of violence, blood red and steely blue. It has beauty.
How many Rotten Tomatoes do I rate this game? This DLC, I enjoyed the gameplay, but not so much the Arizona environment was not nearly as cool as the Northwest environment as vanilla Alan Wake. I would rate it 6 out of 10. And anything under a 6 I wouldn't even finish. I at least had it in me to finish this through. The vanilla Alan Wake was amazing though. I rate that way up there. 9 out of 10.
They are shaking whilst my feet they cannot turn. It's all making sense. I'm finally taking.
It took me about 4.5 hours to beat. It's not bad. I definitely got my money's worth, which was $5 for both this and Alan Wake Vanilla combined. Such a good deal, man. Hopefully some of you were able to catch that deal over the weekend on Steam. Yeah, I agree, have a nice day. I'm a bit disappointed with this DLC. But as far as Vanilla and Alan Wake, that was amazing. I loved it.
Watching the sun come up.
They got very repetitive. I felt like an errand boy before I even had to repeat those tasks. So that's saying something. Before I even realized you had to keep repeating stuff, I felt like an errand boy. Here, go do this, go do that, turn the power on, now do that. I'm like, do you want me to stand on one leg and rub my belly while I'm at it? And then to find out I have to repeat all that, it's like, huh, okay. The only thing I liked was the fact that the enemies got tougher and tougher each playthrough. So the combat got pretty cool. But they're kind of just riding that wave of having good solid core gameplay from the vanilla Alan Wake. But it felt like a completely different game. I didn't get the same vibe at all. It did not feel like Alan Wake. It felt more like Army of Darkness or Evil Dead. It felt silly. And Alan Wake was far from silly. Rusty Cereal! Oh my goodness, it has been a long time. Happy Wednesday. Happy Hump Day to Rusty Cereal. How have you been? Welcome back to G-Topia. I think I'm kind of yelling, guys, but this song is extremely loud for some reason. Way louder than the rest of the game, so I think I'm kind of yelling. I apologize. Game equals wrecked. Now I gotta go back and play Alan Wake Vanilla on Nightmare Mode to keep the memories fresh of the good part of Alan Wake. Well, that was my homeboy. Barry? I've been great, man. Just on this Alan Wake hype, I started the core game on Monday, beat it the following day on Tuesday, and followed up with this DLC today, and I just finished it as you walked in.
There are places in our world where fiction and dreams can come true, powered by the dark energies leaking from beyond. These places are a battlefield in a war between the powers of light and darkness. I'm Alan Wake.
I haven't watched
a writer,
this part.
A creator. I know the rules of the game. My specialty is fiction that can change the world. Words of power that can bend reality to my will.
Oh, it's you.
Something horrible is coming. He's called Mr. Scratch. He's after my wife, Alice.
Do you know the real difference between us?
I'm not afraid to be the center of attention. I can't return to the real world. I've tried, but I'm operating on dream logic, forcing the door open a crack so I can slip through. Fiction wants to come true. All you need to do is help it achieve its potential. Under these peculiar, exceptional circumstances, any story, any urban legend, any lie can come true.
The gameplay is fun, and it was fun in the DLC also. Man, it did not have the same feel. The eeriness, the beauty of the landscapes, the mystery, none of that was in this one. I'm sorry you caught me right at the tail end, Rusty. Does anyone have any ideas for who to host? Let's see. And if any Qtopians want the host, let me know. You guys get dibs. Feels bad. Oh, I'm sorry. Have a nice day. Yeah, I've gone 3 days without Street Fighter. That's kind of pushing it for my Qtopians, huh? I apologize. I'll be back on it tomorrow, though. Have a nice day. Will you be available tomorrow, man? Let's see who to host.
Barnum sliced it right. Barnum sliced it right. Barnum sliced it right. Barnum sliced it right.
Caught myself in an infinite loop there for a second. My doggy just sneezed. Bless you, socks. I think I'm gonna find a Street Fighter stream. Let's see. Wow, a lot of new faces on Street Fighter. Oh, Rasta Akuma. I'll hook up my boy, Rasta. Alright guys, if you'd like, give Lord Rasta Akuma a hello from Cutlass. He's playing some Street Fighter 5. Thanks for hanging out with me guys on my variety streams. I'll be back on Street Fighter tomorrow. So, and I was ready to drop my pants and assume the position. Dang it. I am missing out on opportunity. Have a nice day. But I'll be back, man. We'll get that Ryu in full effect tomorrow. 10 a.m. Yeah, 10 a.m. Pacific time. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I'll see you then. I love you all. Take care. Peace.